Hey everyone! Welcome to today's stream. How are you doing? Oh, my mic's wobbling. Why is it wobbling? Okay, it's no longer wobbling. Hey Yaz, hey Ghost, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. See, I'm back with Horizon Zero Dawn. And this DLC. I doubt I'm going to complete it today, but we're returning. But how is everyone doing? Not gonna lie, I slept all day because I was up super late on VR chat. Turning off at 7 in the morning on it. Little EP, but doing good. I can already sense violence from Yaz. But it was for good reason. And you know what the reason is. I have no idea. I think it's N-A-N-H. Never mind. I think yes has a better idea. But you know, yes, you know what the reason was? But how is everyone doing? Fair enough. Aw. So mean. Right, where were we? Oh right, yeah, more side quests and stuff to do. I know.
If Ikri's not coming back,
But still.
She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Yee.
Survival sacred. So they leave people to die?
I guess it's more appropriately self-survival is sacred. So we're gonna check something quickly. So that's a hunting grounds thing there. Huh? Who's bonking? Thanks for the monkey ass. So sad that she butchered the armor into this, but I guess it's lighter and more maneuverable for her style. Wow, feeling gassy today, yes? Yeah? Sorry, yes. Oh fuck. That's so good. My bad. I don't like that they shed their armor when you take them over. Yes.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Oh, are you... Wait, hold on. Which are these?
I'll drop this machine.
Come on.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken? Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so.
Oh, that looks fun.
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
Still, the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Honestly, my brain... I'm head empty right now. Come on. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what he meant.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Got that one. Oh, hello. One bonk and then a crit strike, okay. Okay, that's mean. I'm actually surprised I've actually managed to take up the spear combat more. But then again, my spear's a lot more powerful than it used to be. There we go. There we go, it's down. Come on, Aloy. Let's get up here. What? Why are you breaking free? Stop that.
Should have brought a cart.
More weaves. Right, let's go talk to her.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Let's
so
go.
let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart
Jack,
from the West.
mind telling me what you're doing in that snuggie?
she cares
Sir,
more for the
going
law.
blanky mode.
Sounds about right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, everyone. So I'm distracted. Ah.
This
Is a bucket.
Dear God,
There's more.
No.
You guys can probably guess what I was up to.
Aloy? Are you with
Oh wait,
me?
brain. Wait, hold on, what?
Come. Up. Aloy? Are you with me?
Full already.
Hold on, wait a minute, I'll be with you.
Aloy? Are you with me?
Not if we can help it.
I'm missing half of the conversation here. Mine and mine. Hydrating sec. Thanks for the hydrating head pats.
There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
I like how we just sat
Remember,
right
she
in
broken?
there in front of them.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
That one. Yeah, fuck. Okay, have fun, yes. Nice. Damn it, they can attack faster than I can, even for heavies.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Really glad I've got this bow, more up to speed with what I need. Oh, armor's shields down. Hey, I got 2 for 1. There we go.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Never is. How the fuck do I use this thing? Oh wait, it has a gun I can steal. Oh fuck. I think it has a gun I can steal anyway. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this too much. Hey, come this way. I have some friends for you. Okay, first off. Okay, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow up. Oh my god, I hate this Scorcher because it's so aggressive. Stop ripping them. Oh my god. Bugger off so I can actually do something. Okay, that Scorches I actually hate with a passion.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Right, hold on. What does the frigging codex say? Machine log. Where the frick is Scorcher? Very agile, very dangerous combat machine. With fire augmented melee attacks for and a missile launcher for ranging engagements. Weakness, fire and tear. Heavy projectile weapon. Power generator. And it's weak to ice. Okay, great to know. I inventory, weapons. I'm gonna rip this thing apart. I'm gonna use this opportunity to blow shit up on it. Like, where the fuck else is it breathing fire from? Look at its blaze canisters. And I can't fucking go for its shit because this scorches are actually annoying. Because right now I'm really trying to get that power generator on it. Because no matter what I do, can you... It's always... The problem with this thing is, if it knows where you are, I can see even if you take out the blaze and this first, and not the range attack, it's gonna go nuts with the range attack. The worst part is this thing still has fire. By the looks of it still has fire without blaze. Which, to be honest, makes no fucking sense. And besides the Terror Bird, one of the few enemies that genuinely annoys me. Oh my god. Not that one, that one. Let's remove caps locks, which I accidentally hit, because of course I did. We're gonna load up with sticky bombs because fuck it.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Oh, that was fucking annoying. Also adds in a minute 50, everyone. Oh, it's 30 minutes past already. Fuck. But that was annoyingly hard.
good for an old remedy. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You bored her here, Ikri?
Okay, no worries.
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
Hey, Lurker! Yeah, I just really hate this Scorcher.
Is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
Because I just ended up tying it down and loading it up with sticky bombs.
But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
No, you're not.
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her.
That's one heck of a walk.
Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Yeah, one way to disappear. Yeah, my only gripe is for Scorchers, because they do not give up unless you tie them down.
Keep that for later.
I was trying so long to destroy the generator on its back, but it kept coming after me. And the other thing that bugs me is, despite me Oh, yeah, the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. But the thing that bugs me was, most enemies, if you disable their thing generating their elemental thing, they stop doing it. The Scorcher just keeps breathing fire at you without blaze. And it's like, yay! Spicy danger never stops being spicy danger.
Got one.
What's it gonna give me this time? Okay, one of these. But that's really my only gripe with the DLC, that one enemy. Alright, yeah, I have to actually tell it to stop. Something down there that I shouldn't be. Oh, give me a sec. Just need to check something. Hi, fellas. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Come on, move your butt. I don't feel safe traveling on my back anymore. Shield's actually protecting me from full damage, what?
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Not gonna cause more trouble than saying that she lived. Because at least the other one will know. Okay, so this whole clear that out. Something going on over here. I'll go to the hunting grounds, I think. Which is north. That way. B, how are you, Lurker? Sorry, my brain was elsewhere.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
I haven't traded any blue gleam yet, to be honest. At least not that I'm aware of. Ooh, side quest.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
You're here.
Training again so soon, Ikri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
Thing is, if she went back to Banner, they believe she's dead.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take him as little as
That's
possible.
some weird version
My
of
sling,
fine.
your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You
Sure.
freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait,
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
you've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
This is... Yeah, that's just a normal scrapper. Come on, fella. What do you mean you don't miss? You just missed. How many? Okay, you little critter. Go have a long jump. So yeah, what I'm trying to do, because this game operates on destroying a component does more damage, is I'm trying to target those components. The problem is scrappers are little shits who know that they're little shits and will lynch you like this. Hi there.
I know I'm here now.
Wait, I just realized that was trying to use its antlers as a freaking saw. Kaboomy time!
That's good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Oh god, yep, knew that was gonna happen. Oh fuck, why? That's a... No, give a fuck off it. What are the weakness of these fellas again? Oh, it's not gonna let me know. Strength fire. Actually. Yee! I'm not gonna go for this fella until I have my, Are they producing fire somehow? Or is it just heat from this processor unit? I have not really fought these guys much, so trying to remember the how is... interesting. My guess is it does want me to go for the processor unit, because that sounds like the thing that would total these guys. Nope. I don't know where to hit these guys. Problem, maybe the... Yeah, fuck. Nope. That's not what I was hoping for at all. Weakness to shred. Ah!
Except for hardpoint arrows.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
I hate to think what's next. Come on, hit it fast, please. Maybe I should have saved the hard points more for these fellas. So I could actually get through. Can you stop turning, please? Ah! Thanks for the head pats, Ghost. Also, welcome back. Oh my god. Don't give me your shit. Oh my, I have 8 arrows left. This is not going to go well for the last one. What's left? Ah! That's an issue. Because I have to be down. I have 2 shots to blow up its blaze cancers with. That's gonna be delightful. Hey there! Yeah, hi. How are you doing? Hello, I'm right here. Yeah, hi. Nice to see you too. At least these guys are ones I know. Yeah. Ow. Bit toasty. I have like 2 hours to do this with.
Here goes my last fire arrow.
Hmm. Damn it, I missed. 3 hours left.
Damn! I'm out! And we better get out of here too! We got almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Let's go again. We can do better.
I was thinking the same thing. Same as last time, only
We make fewer mistakes.
good plan. You know the strategy by now? You pull the herd, I freeze them down.
Yeah, because I can probably use, Hey, fellas. Hi, how you doing? Because I have 5 of those. Oh, boy, that's gonna be fun.
Not over yet.
Come on, fellas. Damn. Really? You survived? That's annoying. And you don't... You gotta be kidding me.
Freeze!
Okay, the next ones I'm gonna try and gather up so I can hit them with, I don't know, maybe 1 fire arrow. Come on. That's That's fine. Still got my shields for now. Why are you guys sat back waiting? Please freeze them all. My little plan is hoping to group them all up and freeze the whole lot. Gosh, she takes her time freezing them. Blow up, blow up, blow up!
That's good enough for third place. How many? Just us.
That's irritating.
Let's keep going.
Coming over here? Come on. No, use... There we go. That's what my plan was. So this is where the hard points come in for me on this one.
We've almost mastered the challenge. Secure second place.
Last one. Well, these two. Come on. No. Let it burn out a little bit. I went straight into that one. I'm gonna let it try and burn as long as possible before I do anything against it. Which works. Because that leaves me arrows for the last contender. The fiery one. Which is... Hi there! Oh fuck. Oh yeah, there we go. Hi there. How you doing? Having a crispy time? Has it still got it? Nope. Yes, actually, it still has more. Would you be so kind to stop freezing it, please? There we go. There's its back piece done. No. We'll let it burn for a moment before I bait it back to be frozen again. There we go.
That's the heart point arrows.
Come on. Would help if I wasn't so bad.
We sure did.
You made that look easy. Here.
What do you mean I
you
made
earned
that look
this.
easy?
Were you always so tough?
I had to be. I wasn't part of the tribe for most of my life. Lenore didn't want me. I guess the feeling was mutual.
What's it like to make your own path in the world?
Well, you might end up talking to yourself a lot.
So the company's good, at least.
Yes.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
It was a good challenge, Akri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Yeah, you got it done. Give me a sec. Trying to put something down. Ah.
No room.
Wait, what's the quest on? Okay, that's her challenge. What I do need to do is sort out my inventory a little bit. There was a speaker on it. Purples. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of purge the greens out of it, so that way I can at least focus my stuff a little bit more. Resources. Definitely do not need that much meat. Especially now that I'm not really making fast travel packs anymore. Now that I have a limited one. But I need to sell. Yeah, that's full. Thanks for the posture check. Wait, what's new? Oh, I have a Banuk Stormslinger. That's interesting. Resources. No, modifications. I have way too much chill water. Right, let's sell resources first, because I don't want to just dump all of this on the ground. I have way too much chill water than I use. I think I can do that. Fuck it. I'm not gonna sell the ones with gold markers on them, just in case I do need them. I'm gonna sell at least half of these because I don't use them, but I don't want to get rid of all of them, just in case I do suddenly use them. Power shot. Between these two here. Because they're basically a more powerful version of what I have currently. I'll go for this one for now. Then if I go crafting, then I go to my current one, the new one. There we go.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
Hey Tim! How are you?
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge. So who?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
There may be a thing, by the way, where
I had some, but I used
you may have to lurk for a little bit until it pops up that you have it. Because Don had an issue where, because he didn't lurk long enough, it ripped it from him.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Because it didn't actually pop up.
Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress?
What's
The
the
control
control?
trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Well, I hope you're doing well.
If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay, I have to use the weapon I haven't used before. Nice! I'm guessing ham and cheese rolls probably goes. Oh, hi there. Yep. So if I aim for the components more with this thing, it looks like I shall have a better chance. To be honest, probably better if I focus on the little guys. Oh my god. Come on! Don't know what that shot was. I'm definitely sucking at this challenge.
This
Is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Give me a sec. Okay, so if I go crafting, carry capacity, I'm gonna boost this up. Okay, that's all I can do until I get squirrel bones, so I need to go hunting squirrels at some point.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The control trial tests only the wise. We'll start. We'll need a moment.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be.
Huh? If I heard something then, like someone snuck in the VC. I'm hearing things. Right, I need to focus on these ones. Can't really get a good line on it. Yeah. Sure, Ailey. Yeah, I can't do this challenge again. Not without more sparkers. Ow, I can't see crap. Ah. Another one.
You placed in third. Is that enough for you?
No, but I need to get used to the weapon.
I'm done with training right now.
And training's...
Thanks for redeem, Alex. I'll give her a treat now. Also, welcome to stream. How are you? Okay. See you later, Tim.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Invite a psycho killer inside.
Right, so what I need to do is I need to go to crafting, modify weapons. Yeah. So that's that one done. Let's head over here. Who's bonking? Thanks for bonk, Alex. Oh, am I about to challenge him?
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
Wants to write their name in yellow.
It was
No,
you who forbid me from Thunder's
we're not
throne,
doing that.
brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
So siblings bickering.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines.
I thought
with
he
frost
has.
figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Oh, not that joke.
Araya, it's not about who's really.
And plus, it's the
I want to know
the seed part is
from
S, not
the
a
spirit,
C.
the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Let's go. Hold on. I smell side quest. Good night, Ghost. I hope you sleep well. Wow, one last gassy departure.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this really?
Hi, Athena.
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
This sounds like I'm gonna have to fight a Scorcher, and I don't like the sound of that.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Yeah, hi, Fina. Wait, where am I heading? Okay, down here, near where the Tornek I revived is. Still not like the idea of the fact that I could be hunting a Scorcher. Because to be honest, the Scorchers can bugger off. What's that pulsing? Is that one of those, long necks? I can't remember what they're called. The... Ooh, blue gleam.
Not just the Banuk who are precious jewels.
It's over here somewhere. Wait, hold on. Which quest is this? No, I'm heading the wrong way. Damn.
Need them soon enough.
I headed on foot for now, so I'm hopefully miss that stuff. Damn. Really wanted a one kiss. Gonna head below them to go around.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh, fun. Where is it? Okay, we've got the walkers there. Interesting if I decided to take control of the convoy. Yeah. Right, it's mine now. Damn it. I'm coming for you goodies, fellas. Nope. Ah, fuck. Ow. That hurt.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
Yeah, I'll just head straight for them. Still curious what's festering.
Sure I'm going in the wrong direction.
Really, I'm not allowed to just they put a safety barrier. How dare they? I don't like the way that one was steaming. Come on. There we go. Now my shields should be always running now. Oh, someone's not happy I stole their ship. I want this, thank you. You wanna quickly make some more explosives?
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Thing is, I don't really like either side of this one. First off, I'm dealing with these stupid... You know, have fun with that. I'm gonna go deal with this.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Now time to take out the other one. Recharge. So I'm gonna grab this in the meantime. Right, those guys should no longer be able to regenerate now. That one's mine. I'm gonna try this thing to hopefully try and kill this guy a little bit easier. No, fuck it. Excuse me, can you give me some space? He's just like, nah, I'm gonna roast you. No, don't. Fucking crit. Okay, how are you still up? Yeah, hi. You're here to harass me again and barely give me any breathing space. Because you're a little shit. Hey, I'm level 50. According to the Steam achievements, anyway. Where are you running off to? Get your butt back here.
Deal with Bergrand. Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
What the heck is the Sundom?
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Unless we mean
and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen
No.
What will will survival be about then?
Look,
You're saying no.
all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrun was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
One sec, just gonna double check that not missing anything important. Where am I heading now for these guys? Oh, really? All the way up here? I'm gonna shorten the journey down by fast traveling there. Also from Sparkworker outfit protects against shock damage. Fair enough. As long as I hopefully don't have to take on too many more Scorchers. They suck. Actually, what I'll do is I'll save. Quickly make a save there. I can't level up anything anyway. Make some of these up so that way I can blow stuff up a lot more easily. An actual bird that isn't bot wanting to murder me. Oh. Just gonna double check this a moment. Server tool says I'll get dogged if I don't do personal response. So this is around Yellowstone? Which I would guess if that's going to be anything over there, that's going to be Yellowstone itself up there, but not sure. Please, 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 because I know exactly what that normally is. I'd rather it be fight so I can get out here as soon as possible.
Let's get down there, flaming skull.
Last time, Orkai, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt.
So this is what they're after. And they have special stalkers. Because of course they do. You still have some of your parts. Not for long. Not when these guys keep their parts. Not when they'll be a big threat to me. Oh my god, I need to get out of this mess. Damn it. One more bonk. Now. So I guess you can just go straight in without the care.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Just the names keep getting darker and darker. That one wasn't even trying to hide how dark it was getting. At least a snapmaw I should hopefully be able to handle, apart from it's gonna have some very unique quirks knowing it's DLC.
Oh, the winters. Coming at once.
I can't seem to find the flippin' healing plants. Going for that. Bonk for Badger.
No sign of him yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible but not stop.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Okay, yeah, I've already destroyed the thing. Oh, for frick's sake. Aloy, sometimes you're useless at... I'm not getting into a position where I'm stuck in freaking water. There's the little critter we're after. $82. 18. You know what? Fine. Oh, hi. You're here. Yep, of course. I'm dumb because, of course, it will be... Come here. Nope. You missed. Give me your stuff. What do you mean low and quiet? We're running around blowing stuff up, quite literally. Oh, whoops. Come on. Another one down. Peanut, what are you doing? Yeah, hi. Oh my god, not more. You know, I'm 7% more on fire. Hi there. That was an accident. Where the fuck am I?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
I got hit so hard that I ended up under the ice. Oh my god. I got hit so hard that it put me under the ice.
I'll find a use for you.
Can I please get up on to the ice? Please, game?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
She was more than just our friend. She was a visionary. When we lost her, we thought that vision went with her. Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nakoni, friend and guide. When Onukut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
At least they came up with one that wasn't dark and... actually, pretty good one. Okay, so we've got to head back here anyway. As a minute and a half, everyone. Right, yeah, one sec. Oh, lag. Oh, I leveled up. We'll go that one, because I end up at pretty low health a lot of the time.
Some jealous from
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. so I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Lungs may scream for air, your muscles may
Okay, go give it a blue green. Okay, what's apparently in the extraordinary reward box, huh? Okay. Just trying to get as many of these empty now, so I'm not sat around with them. Crafting. This one. It's still better if this one has the higher damage stuff. Okay, off to Frost Figures then. Who's bonking? Hey Don, how are you? Welcome to stream. Yee. Yep, I will in a sec.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Give me a sec. Here you go, Fina.
The frost figures. We're talking array.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will
Please
take
tell
you
me no
around the bridge
scorches.
to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
I mean, I guess it's to prove I am better than him. Hold on, I've got a lot of... Never mind.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Fun!
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
Yep. Gravel route. This is the route I'm going to take here. The direct route probably a lot more riskier and dangerous, but fuck it.
Okay, up we go.
Hey, like, move! So we go up here.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. I seem to be on the right path. If I don't get to the hunting challenge, I'll lose for sure.
So I have 5 minutes to get up there, kill the machine, and... So I've got to go full efficiency, basically.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger.
Hi there.
You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
That's that one. Ow. There we go, another one down. There's another one down. Cheeky little shit. Flashbanging me. Not gonna lie, I thought it died. A little close. Ow. Bonk it.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
Thank you. Okay, I've at least got a full healing pouch now.
Alright, Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
As if this doesn't look sketchy as hell. Well, I guess that's for Banuk for you.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I had a feeling the game would be like that.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Okay, yep, I can definitely do that. Gonna need to at least stop these guys from. Come on, hit the back. Well, blow up. At least his back half is. The challenge with these guys is trying to, when you're attacking them from the front a little bit, is kind of like aiming for that part between the metal fins. When these guys do wiggle a fair amount when moving.
Okay, one down.
Give me your stuff. This one's gonna blow up in a minute. Look, fellas, it would be helpful if you didn't interrupt me. And didn't block my frigging camera. You eager little shits. Okay, how much you've got more health than the other one? This is going so well. Give me yourself.
Okay, now to the marker.
Now time to bolt it.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Yep, I am on my way. If I can survive with my butt cheeks intact.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Yay!
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Okay, up here.
Close now. Almost down. All right, the last challenge.
Okay, good. I've got more healing. What is the last one?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Frick is that thing? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check these guys on. Alright, first cause. Weakness fire doesn't seem to be. Weakness to everything on those two. Then power cell, shock and tear. Okay, I don't need number 2 coming from me, thanks. And I don't need number 1 so I can drop it on my head. Can I... I really hate some of these more unique ones. Inventory. Where the frick is my trapcaster? Well, rope caster thing. Oh my... I hate this. It's fine enough it's at least 2 or 3 more machines I have not seen on this list. No, fine. I'm just gonna... What the fuck now? Okay, they have a grab attack. Wonderful. As if that makes things any better. No, I'm just shredding these guys. I'm just trying to shred all their armor. Can I please get a moment of peace? No, fuck it. It's gonna be these again, knowing my luck. Just blow up. Can't even really set them on fire, and this... Oh, I just want to check this. Let me double check their stuff in case I misread. Weakness, fire, and it's not setting on fire. It feels like the weakness is not really a weakness. Because it takes... They eat so much of it, but it's like, what? Like, sure, probably once I get them on fire, it's gonna work like a fucking charm. Off with the slashing. I know you're meant to be a fucking bear, but this is ridiculous. God. No. Stop it. Why you got the bugger on fire? The fire did fuck all to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bugger up. I just... Wait, where's your friend? God, I can't get a fucking break. Hold on, I need a minute. I hate to think what the final bosses are gonna be like. Even that did fuck all to it. Where am I going now? Aloy, I didn't tell you to go that way at all. Like, I'm tickling it, if anything. As in 3 minutes, by the way, everyone. Just so the yellow flash out was one of my heights. Let me know. You fucking. You just have the one shot, it's already breaking free. Because of course it is.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
It's a sharp as heck blade to grab.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
It's a right move because
Chieftain.
she needs to make the calls for people to trust her.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
As that happening right now, so I'm gonna take a moment. Da, da, da. Even sorry, just send a message quickly. I'm definitely gathering pirates.
Saving these.
Right, weapons. What did I get again? Nuke Ice Rail. Loses a powerful ice thrower attack within a short range. Deals high freeze severity, can be modified. Okay.
Trail.
Maybe.
Brew that up later.
Until next on the move. Where am I heading? Okay, I'm gonna flash over to here. Right, let's save that. Let's continue. Is that healing? Yes.
Stocking up.
Hi there. Just passing by. I think that's what happened. Look, I can be chased by you and make arrows on the run.
You'll do.
Another one of those things here. I think we're just gonna blow it up. That was dumb for me to do that when I did. Wait, where is the vent? Oh, was it just not rendering? That's dealt with at least.
Outlander. It would be... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little. A friend of mine. He died while we hunted the claws beneath. Many, many years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Okay.
You're Aloy, right? My pop.
Oh my.
Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me.
Something about
Pleasure.
a texture glitch.
Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's.
What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratok's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Let's show this one.
Let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
I may actually do that. Give me a sec.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
What about first
Tell me what
exploration?
happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, That dead hum? Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Yeah, because knowing me, I'd be too busy fighting everything to be able to keep her safe. Wait, just to check. Yeah. Okay, let's go speak to Araya. To be honest, whenever I do complete this, I may actually, afterwards, try out some of the weapons against the main game fights stuff. I think it'd be pretty interesting.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
I want to ask about silence.
Chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
Good to find know more about him.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Sure.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Okay. Still see here. Huh?
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
So they set the fire alarm off.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Against the swarm.
It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over.
Gonna be a little bit nosy. Okay, up here. To be honest, I think their world would change dramatically if they had a focus. if most people had to focus to connect it with the old world, like it did for Aloy. I didn't see it below, to be honest.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Yep. I'm gonna try and only kill the ones in my path. Like that. Just one of those things where you don't have to fight everything, so I'm not going to.
Not much farther now.
Interesting how this place is rather intact. And to be honest, not that much rust on it either.
I can get out of this.
That's interesting.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
I feel my odds of up there.
Alright, I get the options. I'll follow my lead.
I'd rather not. Let's stop at every machine in the place.
Steam, frost. What was all this for?
But yeah, I'm going this way. Just seems like the better option with especially...
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came around. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but...
Yeah, this at least has hiding spots that I can use. As far as I can tell, no stalkers over this bit. Good thing this route is going to be... Yeah, you have more stealth option with it, but if you fuck up that stealth, you are going to pay the price massively.
It's cold.
Be wary of mine.
As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. But why?
Is there a hidden one? No, seems to be the mines for this one. I'll leave the supply crate alone.
About to get loud.
Hidden now. Bye. No, give me.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw. So that would be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be exactly
For Swarm, I would guess.
Be prepared.
I'm gonna go back to stealth in a sec. A little worried, they're not here.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Definitely cauldron.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Question is, what is so terrible about this software?
These will keep.
Is it some part of Hades that's missing? Or the thing that causes Hades to go rogue against literally everything? There's one.
That pillar. It's like a giant spear. Aimed into the fire below.
Kind of a smart idea to turn the very thing that you're using to stop an eruption to also be
So they woke up.
a power plant. Hi there.
That was close.
To be honest, I'm really glad I have this spear. Because... Oh, f***ing... Of course it is. Damn it! Hey, let's fucking fight with these things. Oh my. Oh my god. Bugger off! Fine. There we go, finally. So I'm kind of scared of what Stormbird would have as little quirks in this area. That's
More machines. Make ready.
Thunder Jaws! Yep, exactly the one I thought it would be. This is gonna be fun. At least I know how to kill a Thunderjaw. I can't seem to hear any of its parts for some frigging reason. Oh, where am I? Ah, that's a spicy experience. Oh yeah, go say hi to them.
Got it.
That's not what I hit. That's what I wanted to get rid of. What? It ate it. It's funny enough, the issue I'm having with playing this game at times is I'm letting go of right click a split second before I let go of left click. So sometimes when it looks like I should fire, I'm just not, I'm letting go that moment too soon. I really think that these should have detached. There we go. At least it should be a fair game now. What the fuck? Yeah, hi. Good to see you too. At least this guy is just a beefier version of normal Thunderjaws, which is still fucking terrifying.
I don't put much stock in
Varda should
songs
be
of
able to fix up the
deeds,
ice rail.
but that battle was a verse worth singing.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Should be able to. Question is, what awaits me inside of here? Ah, it's been corrupted for definite.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Closer than they were before.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Interesting, it's purple, like purple pink. Compared to the blood red that Hades has.
I'm with you, brother.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Hi there. One tushy stab. Up we go.
Better time this right.
Oh wait, so there's quite a big gap between the sparks? Do I go up, down?
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Just, what is this? Fuck, why is she floating?
Now to show that vent.
Okay, so... this goes along to that. Question is, how do I get up on that ledge?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
A bridge? Okay, yeah. Looks like a climbing point there. Grab that because that's mine. So yeah, that looks good.
Focus my. This should get me up there.
Dee-dee-dee. Give a treat in a moment. Thanks for reading.
Let's see what this does.
Right, here we go. Bean. Yes. Here we go.
That did it. Here they come.
Come on, get your butts over here. Okay, let's see what's down here. Looks fractured. Oh, hello. The crabs are here. Right, next puzzle. That's what I'm after there.
Victory is ours.
Question is how do I get up high enough for these guys again? I guess probably is actually up here. Alright, let's go back up. Fuck. So as soon as I'm up there, I can actually drop down by the looks of it. Hold on. Let me just double check. Really? The lag? Okay, that's not how I do that. Okay. Unless I just go back up here again? Ah, who's walking? Was that you, Don? What's the bonk for?
Okay, let's get them across.
So mean. Wait, come on.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Normally is.
place looks more like the mountain used to be.
That is mean.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it learned more lessons.
I thought about you.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Hold on. Okay, let's see if this has anything on it.
I thought about just shutting it down. I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged or hurt. Tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
I think whatever did this, whatever caused Hades to go rogue did this to this section.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frick are these? Oh, was
I'll try to find a way through.
I hope I don't have to fight any. As long as it's the normal bots, then fine. So basically, parts of the departments of Gaia are missing now.
Bad day for one of us.
Really? The flashbang?
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Give me your shit. Oh, hi there. So how are you? Being a little bit, spicy are we as usual for fucking Scorcher? You know, you guys are mega dicks, and I do not like you, and you can go bugger off. Yeah. I'll deal with it. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the fucking... It was impossible for me to do anyway. I'm in a parkour area, but you need to jump. I don't like scorchers.
Target's frozen, Aloy. It's your turn.
Okay. Can you bugger off? Ugh. Okay, that's over and done with, at least. There's probably definitely more to come. Nice try. Thing gets bulked. Yeah, how the frick am I meant to help them get across there? How did I even get across there? Up here, I'm guessing. You are definitely not new, Don. Nah, lies. Trying to trick me with that. And get over to that part, how? It was stupid. I had to try.
gear across that gap.
So, a quick thing, by the way, Dom, and that rant message I sent about a thing with fire weakness that doesn't really have fire weakness because the fire did fuck all to us. That's these guys, which are half-baked, it seems. The fuck is going on with them? That's really stupid of me, but it worked. Crafting, modify. 30 and 24. I am curious how many more of, I know Gaia herself is gone, but I wonder how many departments of Gaia have gone rogue like this. In this way. Because Hades is interested in the machines of old. For destroying everything. Meanwhile,
I need to get a ray on Aratok.
this one's interested in machines of new, but with more combat blueprints. Which were probably in Gaia's storage, just in case it needed to fight any of the... Gaia needed to dispose of any machines of old that were still... that went so rogue that, you know, couldn't be shut down with the deactivation command. Definitely Swarm. That's involved in these. The way it's dispersing like that. Swarm. Just probably different variants of Swarm. What goodies does the console hold today?
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
May have to be back in a minute.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
That's a tall neckhead.
Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Yeah, that's an old tall neck. Oh. Guess it was so damaged or something that I needed a new one. So they just got brought into. Should switch to these arrows so I'm not wasting my more valuable one out of the 2 sets. Let's just hope I can get the machines to leave me be more this time. That's interesting. Steam vent. Nope, that's not the way I go. Oh, that way. Whichever looks first.
These things go sideways too.
To think every time I've just hung on to those waiting when I could have sped up the process a lot more. What am I grabbing onto here potentially? Okay, that if I need to. Alright, that's my bridge. So I'm guessing Guy used this as mainly a recycling cauldron. Which makes sense because it is literally Yellowstone Volcano. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a minute, everyone. Or two. I am back. Ah. Alright, let's continue. Okay, yeah, no, I think we'll... Yes. No. That's not right. Really, you little shits? There's something about this I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, that won't be it. Oh.
Should cut off the
Can
vein
you
up there.
bugger off? You little snipey shit. Just go wait for it to come back in, and then I can go along. Hey, Lloyd! I had to hit space effectively to get her to move. Hey, there we go. Good. Frick. Ow. I thought I might try something, but no, it's not solid enough. Never mind. Wait, what was it again? The... Alright, whoops. Wait, no. It's done now, so I can go past.
Those don't look too stable.
Aloy, move, please. Aloy, just go! Just break the game's mechanics. And Aloy, you really wanted to go that far. She's like, nah, I don't want to go a little bit. I want to jump the whole flipping distance. Because why not? What the fuck are you doing, Aloy? Get across, now. Aloy! That's awkward. Wait, you break it now? Okay, that works, I guess.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Give me your stuff. A yoink. All the way back to more or less the tall neck. Okay, yeah, so I've got to go down here, override this.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yep. Now we can go zoomies. It's all the way up here, waiting for them. Oh, fuck. I honestly didn't see them come up. Can't remember which department hepatitis was. If I've said that right. It's interesting, Hades is weak to fire, this one isn't really.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. So that's our start node here. We've got to get a what, round to the other side?
Possible security threat detected.
Because Hades at least had the knowledge that Elizabeth Silbeck was a threat.
Security threat confirmed.
So if I turn that one that way, so it will at least... Another way I wanted to turn it. So that comes all the way around there. We send that there.
Preparing countermeasures.
Yeah, but he definitely knows I'm here and he ain't happy about it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am
As improvement, 2.5 minutes, everyone.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
And I don't want to know what's waiting for me.
The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Yeah, what's one more path? Gaia 2 rack.
Keep moving towards the core.
So I'm guessing down here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Let's override it, just in case it does help us more. Core's being plugged in. Yeah, not one of them. Why is it green?
A new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
A fire core.
Take it down.
Weakness, ice. I think this. Gotta be careful. I'm trying to keep it. Like, I don't even get a chance to analyze anything. And of course, it's after me because why wouldn't it be? Ah, frick. Also, I just realized that skewered the butt cheek each. Just then. But what's kind of like better about these guys is that they tend to not stop doing that swing until they've hit you. Because see, now it's stopped again. So it kind of gets really ridiculous trying to dodge it. Stop it! Oh, this. Like it were of the newer weapons. Oh, frick off! Crafting, carry capacity. So this is where upgrading, getting the upgrades for this. I'm going to try and remove as much of its armor as possible. Yeah.
Don't let her repair the machine.
Can you not? I see you planning on it. Come on. What the fuck is this? Oh, screw it. There we go. It's mine.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done?
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Routing our network.
Almost had to override it.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Yeah, time to run. But not before I ransack that watcher.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Ah, that doesn't look good.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
This is a great plan.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Let's find out what Cyan's been up to. Because I will admit, I am very curious what project... Like, it seemed that stopping the Yellowstone going nuts is the main thing. But I wonder if Cyan was somehow linked to the main part of Gaia. For there to be a cauldron that Cyan had access to. Not that Yellowstone became the biggest threat, because the end of humanity in less than
Let's see
a
what
year.
this blue gleam is worth.
Blue gleam?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
What does Cyan want with us? I'm gonna speak to Aratak first before I talk to Cyan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be all the way out here.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
So, he's now chieftain again, which is why I suspected would happen. Aloy is definitely not the leader type. Nor the whole hunting army. Let's see what Cyan has to say.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Let's talk.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Let's ask about
I
this.
know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it,
Rebuild Gaia
out
then.
there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines...
I'll give her treats in a moment.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Let's ask one with
strangest
file.
machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay, so
This firebreak project.
I guess let's talk about to this
huge
AI about a
volcanic
little bit.
eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties.
Thanks for the posture check.
I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems.
Thanks for the hydrate and the headspace
Despite
too.
the destruction of the compromised
Also adds in a
elements of
minute
the
and a
main
half.
facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Okay.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles.
Also, I think
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Also, I'm pretty sure that what helped take her out was the machine blood in those veins.
He is in great emotional distress.
Machine fuel.
I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes.
Evolved, I guess.
Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Let's ask about...
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
So in the old world,
that's cool.
This land
That's about Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Drones?
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Let's ask about
What was
this.
the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change, that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
What the heck is...
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I had succeeded
Were
until...
there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
I guess we're done here now.
Get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
I guess that's the main story of this part of the DLC done. Because now the only thing it's given me now is oh, give me a sec to remember my way out.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
this discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yeah, them two are definitely friendly with each other now. After that, what's this one? And I think I'm gonna leave today's stream here. I probably won't return to this one on stream. Brain's having a moment to try to think. Okay, yeah. So I think that's going to be it for me and Horizon Zero Dawn on stream. But thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I really appreciate every single one of you. I should hopefully be live Monday, probably with Stardew. We will have to see. But in the meantime, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I shall see you all next time. If you're new around here, feel free to check out my stuff in my link tree. But I think we're gonna raid out. Really need to pit stop too, so going to be a speedy raid, I think. Okay, Neiman's playing Fallout 76. So yeah, I'm gonna speedily set up the raid. Frick, brain. Thank you everyone so much for joining me, and I shall see you all next time. See ya!